Hi, Lemon. I'm streaming again. I don't know what you mean by a continuation. This is so sad. I've run out of spoons. They're all in the dishwasher. So I had to make my cup of tea with a knife. Today is maybe not my day.
This is the place. This is where we'll discover the secret of the absolute.
The disciple will want to see you through the main doors.
We are each of us threads in her design. Even those we once called monsters.
If you have coin, then show it.
priests come to bask in the light of the Absolute. How can I be of service, true soul?
That bugbear keeps looking over.
I never
Feed him
learned
his
the
own
words.
loincloth.
These are our allies,
She
Erna.
gives them to you.
I'll handle the diplomacy. You just keep looking pretty.
Where does she turn up in
Many
Act
hearts.
3?
One soul. Of many thoughts. One mind.
To stand this close to her power. I never thought I'd make it.
I wouldn't have if not for the lantern bearer. To think the absolute graces such a creature as that.
We are each of us threads in her design. Even those we once called monsters.
Trust no one.
Lovely day this.
Where do you hail
Now,
I was a farrier in Dishonourable Valley. Then the dreams came.
My brothers had the dreams too. Each pack of recruits they bring in is worse than the last. Can't trust them to sweep the stables, let alone swing a sword. Yeah. They're dead weight. Not real believers like us. Thank you, true soul. In her name.
brothers? Sister, pray with me while we wait.
I'm not worthy. I never learned the words.
Yes, you did. She gives them to you fully formed. Can you hear her?
Of many hearts. One soul. Of many thoughts. One mind.
Right, pilgrims. You'll be scouting the perimeter of the war camp, looking for enemies.
But the shadows? Is death out there without a guide?
The shadows won't harm you, so long as you know your place in the Absolute's design.
Of course. Of course.
I'll check it again.
Listen, I just want to see the... I just want to see the path it takes.
We are to the conclusion of our efforts. I ask you again, why am I here?
Since if you get rid of these, in theory, the Steel Watchers won't attack you at the gates. Because I'm not gonna have the gnomes. Man, they go all over the place. Okay. That seems like a really good spot to kill them both.
Why am I here?
11 hit points, vulnerable to thunder, low saves.
Conclusion of our efforts. I ask you again, why am I here?
All incoming damage is reduced by 8.
No rest for the wicked, I see.
No, that's what I'm checking. Spellbook. Target still take half damage on save. It needs to do at least 20 damage.
Still alive, so that's progress.
They don't go anywhere. I can throw them in a pit. Hi, Elise.
I will not be slandered! General, you saw my reports. You know it's not my fault.
The facts suggest otherwise. You were ordered to retrieve the artifact. You failed to do so.
If I had been given drow warriors instead of goblin trash.
Oi! What?
You scrag!
Enough!
A blast of mental energy washes over you, filling the room. Your tadpoles squirms, urging you to obey.
Let me make sure I understand this. You're claiming that General Thorm gave you the wrong soldiers.
Yes. No!
You blame the Absolutes chosen for your failure.
Of course it is not the General's fault.
Whose then?
The goblins. They failed me. They failed us all.
You lying little.
And what would you do to those that have failed you?
They are put to death, obviously.
True. Ultimate failure must earn ultimate Night Warden Minthara, your crime is incompetence, and your sentence is death.
No!
Make her passing slow, Disciple Zarel. Be creative.
As the General's attention shifts to you, a memory stirs. A memory of this room, and his voice raised in anger.
I'm surprised to see you again, true soul. You are here to assist and not to meddle, I trust. I would remind you that while in my halls, you obey me, just as you would any other chosen. What say you about our Minthara? It is fitting that one mad dog should judge another. Better than you know yourself, it seems. But we are here to speak of Minthara, not you. She will die, eventually. Take her below.
No! Please! Mercy! Please!
Bye-bye, princess.
Kill the goblins, too.
What? No! You creaking old bag of shit!
I'm so sorry, my lord. She's an unbeliever outside my control.
Try again. Dispose of the rest as you see fit. Or better yet, let us take advantage of our surprising guest and their particular creative genius. I'm sure the results will send a clear message to the troops on the importance of discipline.
Of course, my lord. Thank you. You heard the General. The goblins are yours. Deal with them however you wish. They are yours. You can release them, kill them, or feed them to each other for all I care. Just deal with them. Here in the seat of the Absolute's power, your authority over them is complete. They will obey any command. Report to me upstairs when you're done.
Please! You gotta help me! For
You
old
gotta
time's
help
sake!
me.
Oh, crap! You're gonna enjoy this, ain't ya?
We're not doing well at killing these goblins, huh? Thank you, Astaria. Maybe not. There we go. God, he has such a funny run. I will not interact with the cat. He'd do numbers at kindergarten? Ray, what does that mean? Yeah, he shouldn't. Ray, what do you mean? Ah, this is what I was looking for.
A moment, true soul. You use a spoon to stir the soup, Barnabas. Forget the axe, my darling. Now, how can I help you? I've shown Barnabas a kinder way. A kinder name is only fitting. That is the gift the Absolute gave me when I stood before her. To rewrite
Mocha.
the lives of her faithful. Make them believe there's something better. She gathers many threads for her design, but it is still her design. And Barnabas has found his place in it. Observe. him to do? The prayer, I think. Barnabas struggles with civilized speech, but he's been practicing.
You feel her will surge outwards and envelop the creature, inexorable as the tide.
No, Barnabas! We talked about this.
Parsipan kind of has null ears. Uh-oh. Let's try that again. That's better.
Like a rope drawn taut beneath the blade, the connection simply snaps.
Now, Barnabas, darling. No!
There's an illithid parasite in that corpse.
Trace of restraint is gone. Barnabas has tasted blood, and wants more. To your surprise, instead of ravishing you, he grovels with a howl of pining awe.
Many died.
Araj Oblodra, trader in blood and the sanguineous arts. It is a pleasure to stand before a true soul and your pale companion. I'd like to offer my services, if you're willing. Put plainly, I'd like your blood. A vial of true soul's blood, specifically. With one drop, I can brew a rather potent potion for you. The rest, I keep for myself. Research, naturally. A little experimentation, perhaps. I have an innate curiosity for all things sanguine. No idea, but it will be unique to you. Your blood essence and the Absolute's blessing intertwined. We can learn exactly what that means together, Just a little prick and it's all over. Close your eyes. There we are. All of your very best traits in a bottle. Use it well. Although perhaps there's one more thing we could discuss. Your friend. He's a vampire, no? Or one of their spawn, at least.
Oh, don't worry. We're all friends under the Absolute. I won't bite
I'd prefer if you did. I assume he belongs to you? Ah, it's like that. Do you have a name, Spawn?
Astarion, but hold on.
Good. Now, Astarion. I've dreamt of being bitten by a vampire since I was a young girl.
I'm sorry, you want to be bitten?
To feel your life's blood slipping away. To dance on the edge between life and death. Yes, I want it. I'll even compensate you. A potion of legendary power that forever increases the strength of the one who consumes it. It's not for sale, but it's yours if you bite me.
I will have to decline.
Excuse me? This is a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity and you're squandering it.
I gave you my answer.
Can't you talk some sense into your obstinate charge? How very disappointing.
The book is locked tight, with no visible... You try to examine the book, but the long...
That looks terribly heavy. Why don't you let me carry it for you?
Oh, Jesus, what's my hands doing? Put the book away.
Now that would be a
Now.
prize sample.
Giving the book to Gale isn't a good idea, I've realized, or I've remembered, because he has his own set of temporary hit points. Giving the book to Parsipan may be better. Or I could give it to one of these two.
Interesting.
It could be a sex thing, that's true. Don't look at me like that, Mocha.
Just a pinch of... Ah, is this hallucinogenic? The reaction failed.
Leave Mocha alone. She doesn't know what she did. She doesn't understand it.
The Chosen's blood. Now that would be a prize sample. That
What's
smells
next, I wonder?
interesting.
This is not canon to Parsipan's run, but you know what? I think Shadowheart deserves some ghouls this time.
The book is locked tight, with no visible... You try to examine, you feel the darkness radiating from the book. It's delicious.
Boys, please.
You feel changed, bettered for having opened it. Suddenly you are capable of anything. Filling mountains, darkening suns,
Parsipan's head.
with the dead. Glyphs shift gently before your eyes. Words slip into your mind, onto your lips, forming words you don't understand. And something is trying to reply.
Zoom out again. Zoom out again. Please? Oh, there's an option here. Hello. Alright. Turn to the next page. And bonus.
Beneath your eyes, warping and twisting.
Okay.
Your head throbs, but you almost understand. The world around you is gone. You can only see those glyphs, only hear those voices. You feel claws moving in the shadows. They pull at you, dragging you closer. The glyphs scream, branding your mind with strange runes. You see time rewritten, fate undone, your future thrumming with power. You struggle to cling to scraps of what you know. Powerful necromancy, you're sure. But it darts away, leaving only hell's screams. The book snaps closed. You've seen too much. What profane knowledge is now seared inside of you should never have known.
Let's not use mucus. Alright, so that done. Oops. Thank you for resetting the camera.
Yes?
Now. They can all see us, kind of.
How many die today? How many die tomorrow?
Close that door.
What now? All right.
What's next?
At the ready.
Okay, darling, it's up to you.
Excellent.
If you fuck this up, I'll kill you. 3 to 24, 2 to 16, 4 to 32, 4 to 32, doesn't matter. Please. Good boy, okay. Alright, now where's the other one?
She belongs to everyone.
Where is the other one?
Don't bloody feel like it all of a sudden.
There you are. Although spell slots down. Three to 24. Probably we can do this. Now, are you just gonna stand there? Please move somewhere else.
Just focus on the glory to come, yeah? Absolute's picking a fight with the whole damn coast.
And when we win, there'll be loot enough to make us lords.
Aye. I suppose.
Hello?
The eye focuses on you, taking in every detail of your appearance. It simply watches you.
Have you considered moving? Please. Well, we'll come back to it later.
Wretched thing, pull yourself together.
No, I don't think it's wise to start a fight.
They bloody killed her! What now? What we next? Not if you keep them lips clapped together.
Hey.
I caught a glimpse of Ketherick and Sorrel. Wouldn't have the gumption to stick my nose in, like you did, mind.
Heard that rat's nest of druids was burned to ash. Praise the absolute.
I won't fail the absolute.
absolute like the others. Honest, I won't. I was always the smartest.
Conditions most grim. Courtesy of Catholic Thor.
Damn straight. Without me, everything will be for naught. The Iron Hand gnomes must succeed.
Yes, let's.
Oh, it didn't die. Uh-oh.
Indiscreet killing
Shit.
has earned you a new foe.
I wonder...
I bet my last copy has appeared.
I wonder if that counts. Well, I guess we'll find out.
Talk to me.
They're all having a group huddle, huh? We don't need to waste spells on them. sorry, nothing happened. Wait. If I leave the room, maybe she'll die.
You were adored, Minthar. Brought up from the darkness and into the Absolute's light.
She cherished you, but it wasn't enough. You were distracted by your own desires.
Bloodlust, murder, chaos.
And most damning of all, an unexpected weakness. A longing for acceptance and affection from a mortal.
You have no right!
We have every right.
You are nothing.
Minthar's mind connects with yours. Not strong as you remember it. Fractured. Disintegrating.
Come to observe, true soul. She is a lesson. None can rise so high that they cannot fall again. We are erasing her. Yes, your authority is great. We can learn, watching you break what little remains of her mind. Are you quite mad? Or maybe defective?
You won't break us. And you won't leave here alive.
I think I'll be fine.
I wonder if this is worth the cost. One day, I'll catch a break.
You dare disturb my mind.
You know, I don't think soul branding on the wizard was maybe your best idea, Minthara.
Prisoners are supposed to fight back.
Maybe it was.
How about this?
Well, so much for peace.
I expected to be
Oh.
treated as a hero,
Hello.
but the wretches imprisoned me.
and tried to tear my mind apart. I didn't think anyone would come for me.
Why has she chosen Gale? Oh yes. Yes, Mocha. First she gives him the soul branding, not any of the others who could reasonably melee attack hard. And now she chooses him as her savior. Minthara, are you sure? Gale, are you sure?
Agreed. Lead the way.
Yeah.
I will speak when I am free.
Oh Jesus, okay.
Seek and you shall find me.
What is it? What's wrong?
Is that blood? No, never mind.
That's my wizard. You know? That's my wizard. I'm his evil meow meow, not you.
Minthara is supposed to be in a cell. You have some explaining to do.
Shit.
The guard is happy to let you pass. Minthara is rather less happy about your choice of words.
I cannot hold my fury for long.
Below. Down. Nimble. Check for gaps, cracks, anything to leverage the rock. Nickels, tools. Get creative. This rock is basalt. It'll crack with enough pressure. Ah! Don't mind us, true soul. The back wall is weak. We're working to brace it. Of course, one of my own would be my undoing. Fine. We're planning to escape. So, are you gonna run off and tell your little warden? The Absolute thinks she's got you by the scruff of the neck. But it's the other way round, isn't it? I reckon you and I were meant to meet. I'm Wilburn. We've a plan, but all the determination in the world is nothing without the right equipment. We need tools. That head case of a warden robbed ours, but anything that breaks rock will do. Even if it's not iron hand quality. Whatever you find, throw it through the bars. But for the love of Gale, make sure a guard doesn't see you, or we're both done for.
Watch your back.
Oh, he's too heavy to throw. That's a shame.
You're being arrested for assault. Judging by the look on this guard's face, you're getting...
Oh, come on and hit.
Can't give up.
Let's have some fun. Yes.
Yes? Olat das.
Victory is assured.
Oh. Well.
I'd bet my last copper there's a pier nearby.
This could be our chance, sir.
Out that window should be death for it, I assume.
This is a restricted area.
Whoopsie.
Time to explain yourself, or this guard will be restricting you to a cell.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh no. Listen. It's not a problem that we're here. See, it's not a problem that we're
You've
here.
been granted free passage. What you do with that privilege is up to you.
Thanks. Okay.
Well, hello. Tread carefully.
Path is interrupted. Path is not interrupted. The window is broken. Right. I see. Oh, meow.
Excellent choice.
Here's hoping. Okay, good. Nope. That's the part I wanted.
And, well, in it.
Oh, where'd she go?
You. Not you. Lord Ketherick may think you pose no threat to him in your disgrace, but I know the things you've done. Keep your bloody thoughts to yourself and your head down. You have the same black-tongued sense of humor as ever. I don't believe you for a heartbeat. A fool, perhaps, but a dangerous fool. Whatever your business, a warning. None may speak to the prisoners. Disciple Balthazar was most clear. Is that so? If you are above the General's chief advisor, you must be most impressive.
Her smirk hides her intent. She's toying with you.
That tone might work on... I'm not sure why someone of your stature must converse with prisoners. Perhaps a small donation would convince me. Pity. I was about to grant you an exception. Move along, true soul. Have a pleasant day.
You can see through her midriff. There it is. There's a crack right in the middle. Well, anyway. Parsipan really does just stare at butts all day, huh?
What do we have here?
You were witnessed assaulting someone. You're headed for the cell.
I'm ready.
With a 50-50 chance, you'd think she'd hit more.
I'm ready.
I don't think she went anywhere.
What fools these mortals be.
Certainly.
There she is. Hello.
What should I do?
Hungry for the slaughter.
What the? Hello? I think this is Minthara's dialogue. Yeah, this is Minthara's dialogue. That was weird. So, by life is generally stinkier for him, which him are you talking about? He's ready to go. Oh, meow meow, hello. Oh, meow, hello. Yeah? Oh yes, because he's butt height. I understand now. Sorry, I think there is some kind of stream lag going on. Yeah, probably. If someone's on their period or hasn't washed their ass, he's gonna be the first to know.
I applaud your taste.
Never a dull moment.
I wish I could defend him. I really wish I could defend him against the things that you're saying. Alas.
Your feet fly fast, my friend. Any luck with those tools? Blessed Gale, I thought I'd never see it again. Thank you. The plan is to wait for a quiet moment, then bust out the back wall. You, however, are the clincher. Once we move, keep the patrols busy. If the bastards spot us, all of bloody Moonrise will come down on us.
I like Parsipan nodding as if he didn't just kill everybody. Don't worry, Wolverine. It's time.
Once it's quiet. Until then, be ready. Boat's good to go. All that's left is to ship off. My plan for now is to hide out on the water. Unless you have a better idea.
Your journey through the darkness has brought you to land at last.
Hold there. You can't just land and start unloading strangers. They're procedures, damn it. No one gets in without being tested. Commander Jahira's orders. We'll process this lot, but you need to come with me. The commander will want a word.
The guard insists that you meet with their leader, a harper by the name of Jahira.
Hello.
An act of kindness or a clever decoy? Luckily, I know how to find out which.
This is why we're here, you see. It is a curious creature that hides all manner of secrets. But if there's one thing that we know, it's that it knows its own kind. You should never have come here, true soul.
Stop! Hold on, Jahira. I think I know this one.
His eyes meet yours. There's no recognition there, just a sick intensity as his voice reverberates in your mind.
If you want to survive this, then trust me. One true soul to another. He's infected. Aye. But he's not with the cultists. They helped me fight them off a while back, in fact.
Is this true? How is that possible?
What is that thing? Congratulations! You've earned yourself the benefit of the doubt. Hear me, Harpers. All clear. At ease. I'll not pretend to understand what that artifact is. But I'm old and wise enough to recognize a sliver of hope when it crawls out of the dark. Tell me, why have you come here? Then you've found an ally in me. For that is precisely why I am here. There's food in the inn over there. Beds too if you require rest. Aloe oil in the cupboard, in case the vines gave you a rash. Settle in. Then come join me for a drink. You may just be the godsend we've been praying for.
I last left Moonrise as a commander in the Absolute's army, obeying the voice of
The
a
zombie
god.
jump scared me because the first thing that my eyes saw
And the purpose.
when the
Now I
shot
leave
changed
as an
was just
exile.
its naked butt, and I was like, who is naked?
You risked your life to rescue
Who is
me.
nude?
For that, I am grateful.
The artifact connects with her, pulling your minds together and showing her all that you have seen. The prism, your dream visitor, the protection that keeps you from obeying the Absolute and becoming a Lithid. She knows it all in a moment. Her mind reels, but is no longer clouded. She accepts the truth. She has no choice.
There is much we must discuss. Do you have a safe place to camp nearby? Goodbye for now. I will see you soon.
Gods, I never thought I'd be so relieved to find a light in the darkness, or to see so many harpers clanking about.
Not the cheeriest of inns, this place. But I suppose the mortal peril lurking just past the firelight is liable to put a dampener on the mood.
I mean, I did have to get rid of a mod that I think I'm going to have to like properly uninstall it because it's not reactivating. It's the Citizen Outfits mod. It's got the outfit that I had Gale in for most of my Parsipan replay. So I think if I ever load back into that game, Gale may just be nude.
At last, we find a beacon of light amongst the darkness, and not a moment too soon. I'm quite ready for some respite.
Good cause.
We'll deal with that later.
No shadows here. Something must be keeping it at bay.
Whoops. Shadowheart, you lead.
This place is protected. You might find allies here, or at least supplies.
Yes, what we're actually doing is going to a slightly better kit.
Can't give up now.
Yes, how will we ever cope with nude Gale? Already? At least he's dressed well. Okay, hang on. Alright, yes. You're clean. You're dressed well. Yes, speaking of nude Gale, now, just because of what happened in my previous honor mode, I just want to be absolutely sure. I just want to be absolutely sure. So let's unequip that for a moment, and take off your underwear. Yep, alright. Put your underwear back on. I just have to be sure. Because, now, to clarify, I think you all know, but to clarify, just in case there's some random person who's been watching the VODs for whatever reason, like 10 years from now, the last time, yes, he does have puss puss, the last time I did this in honor mode, doing Gale's scene de-transed my character and made him grow a dick. So, okie dokie.
Good evening. I'm here on behalf of Gale of Waterdeep. He wishes to extend you an invitation for a private conversation in a more suitable locale.
Oh, Elise, didn't you know?
You are speaking to a mere projection of Gale. His appearance, his voice, and a certain measure of his personality, reconstituted in this case to play as emissary and usher. Would you care to join him? What little I could glean from the portion of his mind that is open to me, it is a matter most urgent. Gladly. Simply follow yonder path, and soon you will find him. I love this time of night. There's an almost reverent silence that accompanies the peak of darkness, when you'd almost believe the dawn will never break. The cradle of eternity. The timelessness of lovers. That most beautiful of fantasies. I will be. Soon. I am perhaps just one hard day away from being without any troubles at all. This may be my last night alive. I wanted it to be under a canopy of beauty and wonder, and with company to match. I thought this place might bring me peace. I thought it might make the weight of what I must do feel a little lighter. But I'm not so sure. Thank you. But even if we do find another way, perhaps this is the right way. The end fate wishes for me. There is no point in running from the inevitable. Better to meet it on my own terms. One moment with you could sate me for a lifetime and prize the fear from my heart. I'm so very glad you came to share this with me. I know this is all unreal, but I created it for you. You must know that you're very special to me. If things were different, if we were home, I'd have taken time to do things properly, to say it all better. But time is short. I'm in love with you.
Come on, more passion than that. Get in his lap.
Not if I have any say in the matter. I want it to be perfect. To bond with you in the way that gods do, intertwining our spirits in visions of the weave. How about the perfect night in Waterdeep? Yes? Let's imagine how it would be. The scene is this. You and I stand in the room that is the center of my universe. Sculptures, the paintings, the walls livened by the spines of 1,000 books. The grand piano plays the Lyrian suites all by itself, and as we look out beyond the arches that lead to the terrace, we see the weary sun take its daily dive into the sea. My favorite spot. Many times, evening turned to night and back to daybreak once more while I sat here, lost in words. On the contrary, no one is lonely when they have books, except perhaps the illiterate.
Don't say that to Parsipan.
The Art of the Night. It details the first 1,000 nights of a newlywed king and queen. They turned everything they did into an art. The art of conversation, the art of taste, time-honored and newly acquired. The art of the body, the exploration and acceptance of the self and the other. The art of the night itself. They say we take a page from their book. Then let's set the book aside and be blank slates on blank sheets. Delightfully new. What do you say? The stars will be our bed. Come here. Why confine ourselves to the pleasures of mortal flesh? There's but one stitch in a vast tapestry. Let me show you more.
camp. Back in our small, dirty, bloody patch of existence. But stay with me now. There are endless worlds out there. Countless ways to declare love. Infinite ways to express it. Too much for one night. We shall try.
And he's just standing there in the background. He's not too small. He's perfect and fun-sized.
I wanted to talk to you about our night together. Have you ever walked to the very edge of a great precipice and shuddered at how easy it would be to step into the void? Ever since Elminster told me of Mistra's expectations of me, it felt like I've been walking along such a cliff face. The great drop to nothingness, never out of my sight. But you led me away from the edge. Without your words, your touch, I fear I would have sought purpose and solace in that void. And reminding me what living can
Ableist
feel
is in Cain and Abel.
Well, generosity is always a noble virtue, whether it be in the streets, by the charity box, or betwixt the sheets. Besides, given my propensity towards verbosity, it surely can't be a surprise that I have a practiced tongue. I hope the end is much farther away than I had suspected. I hope that night meant as much to you as it did to me. And I hope we will have more time together. Together. Alone.
Gale, you're very romantic and I agree, but I'm going to have to leave you for just a second because my dishwasher has just started beeping at me. and I need to open it so the steam will escape. I will be back. Okay, I'm back, and I need to confess something. So I wasn't looking at the screen for the vast majority of the sex scene, because I had written a message that said welcome to gnome sex everybody, but it had a lot of typos in it, and I was trying to figure out how to fix the typos or delete the message, but it wouldn't let me backspace, so I was stuck here with a message in the chat that I couldn't get rid of, but I could potentially send, that just said welcome to Nokesex everybody, and I was struggling with that, so I missed the entire sex scene.
I'll see that there is. Won't betide anyone who tries to stop me. There's nothing that would give me greater pleasure.
Oh, we can get a better one than that. Okay, Lemon, you missed it, but actually that was my typo. When the sex scene started, I wrote a message in the chat that was supposed to say welcome to gnome sex everybody, but it was full of typos, and then I couldn't backspace it because of the way the stream manager works, so I was struggling the entire sex scene to backspace that message, so I missed it. I didn't see anything. I didn't see any of the astrology because I was busy trying to delete a message that said welcome to Nokesex everybody.
You must know. Our relationship is the brightest spot in our otherwise bleak endeavor. To know you love me for the man I am and not the magic I command. None have loved me so purely before. You are everything to me. And yet our relationship is only a nascent fraction of what it will become. You give me hope. And I've not had that in some time. I'm many things to many people, but
I'm never a man to throw the L word around lightly. I said exactly what I meant. I love you. You should never, never doubt that. What a question. No. You're not the first. Though you are the first since my relationship with Mistra came to its ignominious end. When the true danger posed by my condition became apparent, I had no choice but to sequester myself away from civilized society. A reclusive wizard. Who'd have thought? After so long with Mistra, I have to say the pleasures of mortal love are much sweeter than I remember. But perhaps that's simply because it's with you.
He's nodding like, yes, so true. I am sweet.
No matter. After all, a bond like ours hardly needs words to express it. What else is troubling you?
What's troubling me is I need you. To deal with that one last eye. And we forgot to pick up the thing from Balthazar's. Oh good, it's not caught anymore. Where is it? There it is.
Hallucinogenic.
Here we go.
And that's done with.
Wits and blades, always sharp.
Salutations.
Lovely.
Still in control. Just.
General Thorm's prayers and preparations must not be disturbed. The rooftop is off limits to everyone.
Even you, Disciples Realm?
Everyone. Keep watch and ensure that nobody passes. Excellent timing, true soul. The goblins. Tell me how they suffered. No, better yet, show me.
Her mind enters yours abruptly, flickering across your memories in a blaze of excitement. Tongues of psychic flame lap at the memory of the goblins dying by your hand.
I see you like to handle underlings physically. So do I. Plenty. But I hoped someone of your talents would be more ambitious. You came here to answer the Absolute's call. Let's see what you're made of.
She parts the folds of your mind again, touching your wants and hopes, tasting them. Every emotion soaks into her mind's palette. But there is purpose to her exploration. She is searching for proof of your faith.
Used the wizard well. But the desperate one who would love such a pathetic man must hunger for greater delights deep down. With the Absolute, your fantasies can become more real than flesh. The pleasures of the mind can surpass those of the body. I have already been blessed to stand in her presence. It was bliss. She gave me everything I wanted. Why not? What's the point in power if you don't get to have a little fun every now and again? She gave me the power to cut the thread of life with a thought. But I can caress as well as cut. That's why you should stay on my good side. And the best way to do that is to serve General Thorm. I have a mission for you.
That's it. Play along. The closer you can get to the General, the closer you'll be to the answers you seek.
There is a relic that General Thorm requires. He sent his most trusted advisor, Disciple Balthazar, to retrieve it. The relic is beneath the Thorm family mausoleum. That is where you will find Balthazar. But we have lost contact with him. Go there, aid Balthazar if you can, and bring the relic home. It is something that General Thorm desires.
She's suddenly nervous, on edge. Talking about the relic makes her anxious.
I am in awe of the power the relic must hold to be of such importance. General Thorm will not leave Moonrise without it. Fine. Talk to the Bugbear Quartermaster.
Oh.
Tell him he's to share my secret stash with you. Death would not silence Balthazar for long. But dead or alive, he is lost. Whatever has become of him, it is the relic that matters. The shadows around the mausoleum are deep and hungry. You'll need a moon lantern to survive them. Take one from Balthazar's chambers. But don't pry. The last person who snooped into his secrets lost their head. I believe he uses it as a chamber pot.
Oh shit, there's another one. God, there's so many of these.
Dreaming red.
Keep a blade close.
My faith protects me. Got to keep moving.
Ready and willing.
Okay.
I can do better. I must.
Seen a view out west from the terrace? All those beasts camped under one banner. That's the Absolute's power. The General's power.
Hey, True Soul. What's the word? Armies gathered outside. The General giving us marching orders. The Necromancer? The General won't leave one of his own behind. He might be the Absolute's chosen now, but he's still a soldier at heart.
Anything I can do for you, consider it most enthusiastically done.
Something over there.
disc is formed from slate. The symbols are striking to look at, but you aren't sure what they mean. Without a cipher or primer to aid you, the disc's message could be near impossible to discern.
Would have been funny if he succeeded, though.
You try, you can't make any sense of the symbols. The disc doesn't respond.
No, I won't pick that up.
Experimenting on the tadpoles.
Oh.
They were already imbued with Netherese magic. So where did that magic come from?
If we can find
You enjoy this room, huh?
we can use it to destroy Ketherick.
First, we have to find it, and I suspect he keeps it very, very well hidden.
I don't remember which of us needs to have the ingredients.
Carved into the bench's rotted surface are strange, half-faded sigils. A magic circle of some kind, thick with darkness and decay.
A ritual circle. And a complex one at that. I've seen such a construction before in the writings of the Weave Pasha Raven, though his vision was not so tainted.
I'd advise against it, in your case, at least. No disrespect intended, but this is not your typical magic. It's been mostly drained, but even now contains a powerful dose of shadow weave. The discarded pixie corpses might still contain enough essence. With one of the broken lantern casements... Yes, I think I'll be able to craft one more lantern, and with a slight modification of the casting gesture, it might be able to wield the shadows instead of repelling them. Though, Mistress' eyes may be upon me. She'd forbid me dabbling with such magic. She'd want it destroyed. Wasted, arguably.
Forget what Mistra wants. Think about yourself. and what Lady Shah's power could do for you, Gale. Make the lantern. Spread her will.
Looking ahead.
If Mistra were here, I don't think she'd be best pleased with me for doing that. She was always rather fond of pixies. Still, I'm sensing no signs of any divine retribution incoming. Not quite sure what to make of that. A valid and most astutely observed point. So long as I have her mission ahead of me, I suspect she'll not want to distract me with any undue moralizing. It may not be the most savory kind of magic, but it will taste sweet enough if it brings us to the heart of the Absolute in one piece. That's good to know. Although I should say, I do what I do out of a sense of utility and pragmatism, not a love of the unsavory. Whatever advantage I can gain for us, I will. And I refuse to feel guilty for it, no matter how much Mistress chidings might echo in my skull. Now come, best keep moving. We have many more shadows to face before we reach the heart of the Absolute.
Can't keep me out.
I need to get rid of stuff. Syndicate. Aha. Hmm. Alright. May we see the next level up screen? Please? Please? Oh dear. Well. Oh, Christ. Hello. Thank God. Hi, Historian. Yep. Okay, it just needed a minute. It just needed a minute. I wish he'd stop resetting his spells.
You have my attention.
Maybe it got stuck on Shadowheart because she didn't level up. Does this hat not die? Guess maybe a little bit. Well, that's fine.
No one stopped me yet.
how many scrying eye moonrise? There might be one more that I'm missing. Yes. There's a guard in there as well.
Don't give me trouble now.
Elminster's not around, so might as well.
Intestines throb. Blood whispers.
Alright, so that's all of the scrying eyes in Moonrise. Hopefully that one that kinda glitched didn't cause a problem.
of hope amidst the darkness.
Oh, honey, I'm so
One way of looking at
sorry.
it,
It's
you
not
could
gonna
also
last
say
for
it's a
long.
prime target, the one pocket of light in the gloom.
Oh shit.
The trader has no problem with you inspecting these goods so long.
Yep, absolutely. We're trading. That wasn't an accidental button press. Whew. Let me check something. There's so much of your stuff that I need. Okay.
See any movement out there?
Too dark to tell.
I bet they're close. Watching us.
Your Graven Guard's still alive, you reckon?
You bet it. Or I'm a dead man walking.
Don't wander far. We need to talk.
Oh, I don't need anything else. Thanks. Surely Barkus will take care of that. Barry. Was there something else? I am more than a part. I am its oil and gears. I am its purpose, its leader. We are inventors of the highest order, matched, perhaps, but never surpassed by the Gondians at the High House of Wonders. But our forebears were foolish, complicit with Saravok's madness over a century past. And so, we were banished. We still are to this day. You agree with such machinations? Duly noted. I have fought tooth and nail to restore our reputation, particularly against the Gondian detractors who live in glass houses. Our return to Baldur's Gate will usher in a new era for the Iron Hand gnomes. The realm deserves the benefit of our genius. I have plans in Baldur's Gate, the work of many years' labor that will finally bear fruit. You should look for me once we're in the city. The name Wolverine Bongle will be mentioned among many, I've little doubt. That's Iron Hand gnome business.
You recall stories of the Iron Hand gnomes, a talented group of inventors who were banished from Baldur's Gate.
Oh, we hail from the same village in the Underdark. We're hung about in the same passel of children. Barkus tends to make more of it than it is. Appreciate it.
And bring them to me. Yes, Mom.
Ah, there you are. Everyone seems to be quite a flutter. Do you know why? You mean... But that means... Wolverine! Here, take this. Quickly. A new type of smoke powder. I call it the Brilliant Retort. It's yours. Now, I need to go find Wolverine. Wolverine! Where is he?
Hello, Astari, and welcome to my office. How can I help you today? Just admiring the ceiling, are you? Got it. Oh, lemon. Oh, lemon.
Wolverine!
I heard you might be about. How the devil did you get stuck here, Barkas?
I'm not stuck. I came to find you, of course.
Why would you do a foolish thing like that? Really, Barkas?
Unfortunately for me, you're my friend. Rescuing you from mortal peril is my right.
But you didn't rescue me, did you? I rescued myself, with the aid of this helper.
Ah, it's you. I should have guessed. Thank you very much for your help finding Wolverine.
You don't belong here, Barkas. As soon as the way is clear, pack up and head to Baldur's Gate.
But... Wolverine... The rune powder... We need to discuss what you're going to...
I said go home!
Please, that isn't necessary.
Indeed. Neither of you has any clue what's at stake. And why should you? It's Iron Hand gnome business. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have a great deal to do.
Well, there we have it. Wolverine is safe and sound. Thanks to you. I owe you a great deal. Thank you. One and the same. You don't know him, though. This is just his way. Well, perhaps Wolverine is right. Perhaps I ought to return to Baldur's Gate. Oh, that's all right. I'm a patient fellow. I'm sure you'll clear a path for everyone soon enough.
Barkas, I'm so sorry.
Leah. Cal. If you see this, I'm dead. It's nothing to get upset about. It's simply the way life is. Head to Baldur's Gate immediately. You'll both do excellently there, I have no doubt. And thank you for, well,
friend. Very good to see you again. Clever ruse showing off your little artifact. Jahira was all too eager to believe you. For now, I suppose General Thorm sent you to help with my mission. That's all right. I don't mind sharing the glory.
This man takes orders from General Thorm. Helping him may be just what you need to gain deeper access to the cult.
Isabel, the Selûnite cleric that guards this place. General Thorm wants her alive. I hope she'll see reason, but if that fails, I'll have to initiate more extreme measures, and I'll expect your help in the fight. When Ketheric Thorm speaks, we all listen. Isabel's on the balcony. Should be nearly done with her prayers. Let's go say hello.
I didn't realize I had an audience.
Isabel, this is...
The true soul who's going to save us all. Pleased to meet you.
The urge deep within tingles. This is the one the butler commanded you to kill. You choke down the obscene thoughts racking your body with a shiver.
Small inn. We've been waiting, hoping against hope, for someone like you. Free from the Absolute's influence, yet able to walk among cultists. It's almost too good to be true. But I'd be a poor cleric indeed not to avail of a blessing when I see one. Let me guess. Jahira's sent you to beg a protection spell off her favorite cleric.
The blessing falls uneasily over your tainted body. You can't help but dream. To kill her would destroy all of last light. You yearn for it so deeply.
Perfect. It'll make you immune to the lesser effects of the Shadow Curse, which will get you closer to the towers. But there are places it won't help. Places where the curse is darker, stronger. The cultists are able to traverse even the deepest shadows, though. I don't know how. The Harpers are trying to figure it out.
Selûnite magic. Dark Lady, forgive me.
Good nose. Like a nasty little terrier. Ha ha. You're not serious, are you? Where's Marcus?
Thanks for the introduction.
Not a step closer, Marcus. I'm warning you.
I don't know what your game is, but you can still redeem yourself if you follow my lead. My instructions are clear. Take the girl to Ketheric. Absolute sees all, you fool.
The Absolute. Of course.
I just told you.
Them, Marcus. Ketherick
What do you
will
mean,
never
of
give you
course? I just
whatever it
told
is
you.
you've been promised.
He already has. Time to go, Isabel.
hang on, did Wilburn just jump all the way from the... How strong are you? Jesus! He's a little bodybuilder. Hello.
Anything I can do for you, consider it most enthusiastically done.
Okay.
Alas, no. The charm Elminster granted me requires my death as the spark that will light the orb's fuse. Making myself invulnerable, immortal, or in any other fashion unkillable would render it useless. And gods only know what it might do to the orb itself. Still, I see no harm in learning what we can about this night song. And if we manage to find it, the harm will be all Ketheric's. So, well worth indulging our curiosity. Anything I can do for you, consider it most
Was that his horny about killing things, and I just missed it? Oh, that's so sad.
Have you forgotten what's at stake? Your iron hand knows. Act like it.
We're with you to the end, sir. But we're exhausted.
No sleep makes mistakes. Mistakes means death.
I pity you. Truly.
Isabel, are you all right? I'm fine. Marcus has been with us since the start. They've been tracking us this whole time. And that was no random attack. You were the target, Isabel. They know how
Great
important
camera
you are,
angles.
but
We're doing good.
Ketheric will
We're
strike
doing
again.
good on the views now.
We need you to strike first.
All of these options are insane. The why me is obvious. Who is Ketheric? Is it Who's Ketheric?
General Ketheric Thorn. Remember that name. He's the leader of the Absolutists. He was a Sharan once. Took to building an army of dark justiciars beneath this very village. Alongside the local druids, we made it our business to see him deposed, dead and buried. But he's returned. Not only does General Ketheric Thorn live again, it seems he is no longer mortal. He has become, in fact, invincible.
A Sharan? Perhaps someone I should seek out.
We met him on the road here, commanding the army of the Absolute. I put an arrow through his eye myself, only to watch him pluck it out like a splinter. A man does not return from the dead and becomes impervious to arrows out of nowhere. There is magic at work. Strong, arcane, and most likely necromantic. He healed right in front of me and chased us into the shadows. We took shelter here and were considering a full retreat until you came along. I don't know why he's waiting, why he's not marching his army west as we speak, but as long as he remains, there's still a chance. You are that chance. Protected by your artifact, you can infiltrate Moonrise Towers, posing as a true soul. Discover the source of his invulnerability. Make him mortal so we can make him bleed. Good luck.
We're in more danger than I knew. If something happens to me, everyone in this inn is dead. Like that. Why does a man like him do anything? Power, spite, some kind of twisted personal morality. I can understand why he'd want me dead. Without me keeping the curse at bay, everyone in this inn, everyone intent on killing him, is dead too. As for why he'd want to take me alive, I don't know. And I don't want to find out. Now that we have you, I hope I won't have to. have time for irrelevance when you're dead. For now, we need you. No mercy. For Ketherick will have none on you. End this.
Ugh. Hello.
You wish to consult me? Good. I do not like to stand idle. You've been smiling like a fool of late, wizard. Explain yourself.
I found love. Surely even you wouldn't begrudge me some happiness.
All I will say on the matter is that you were wise to lower your standards from the godly to the ghastly.
God, you're so rude.
Yeah. There's more where that came from.
Wish we had stone or steel.
You need my expertise.
I wish we had a bloody army.
I sold a pair of boots to that traitor. Can't believe it.
I believe... Oh yes, brr. Is it giving her... Oh. Please let me move it faster than this. Oh, that's terrible. Christ, okay. Oh. Let's see your wares. Thank you. Barter. No. You won't let me split the stack. Okay.
Take care now.
Yep.
Ain't mine.
See if there's anything you need. We don't know when the
See
next
your
book might land.
wares. Input split. 400, please. Thank you. Confirm. Okay. Here. Have a bribe. Now. Sell wares. top and work our way down. Don't need that. Maybe.
Take care now.
I wish we'd gear up and head out. All this standing around is making me antsy.
That's why we're still standing around.
God's blood, this is heavy.
It's for a good cause.
Aye. Our asses.
This place gives me the creeps.
Seen alleyways in Baldur's Gate that
See
are
any movement
plenty
out there?
worse in their way.
Yeah?
Heapside narrows.
Too dark to tell.
2 steps in, and you're likely
I
to
bet they're
become
close.
some dagger's new sheath.
Watching us.
Ain't my neck of the woods.
Count the lucky stars.
Jahira wants to know about supplies. Will we make it home?
Burning through our oil, but it should just about do.
Just about.
Where that came from.
Just about. We shouldn't hang around too long, though.
The Graven Guard's
I wish
still
we had
alive.
a bloody army.
You better be. Or I'm a dead man walking.
Aren't we all?
Not as long as we can put up a fight, we're not.
Good man.
How's the barricade coming along?
It ain't pretty, but it can take a beating.
It'll need to. Cleric's magic won't hold out the darkness forever.
I wish we'd gear up and head out. All this standing around is making me antsy.
Got to have a plan first. Got to trust Jahira to come up with one.
I don't.
I do.
That's why we're still standing around.
God's blood, this is heavy.
It's for a good cause.
Aye. Our asses.
This place gives me the creeps.
Seen alleyways in Baldur's Gate that are plenty worse in their way.
Yeah?
Heapside
See any
narrows
movement
at
out there?
night. 2 steps in, and you're likely to become some
Too dark
dagger's
to
new
tell.
sheath.
Ain't my neck of the
I
woods.
bet they're close. Watching
Count the
us.
lucky stars.
Yeah. There's more where that came from.
Wish we had stone. Or
The
steel.
Graven Guard's still alive, you reckon?
You better be. Or I'm
I
a
wish
dead
we had
man
a bloody
walking.
army.
Aren't we all?
Not as long as we can put up a fight, we're not.
Good man.
Jahira wants to know about supplies. Will we make it home?
Burning through our oil, but it should just about do.
Just about.
It'll need
Just
to.
about. We shouldn't hang around
Magic
too
won't
long,
hold out
though.
the darkness forever.
I wish we'd gear up and head out. All this standing around is making me antsy.
Got to have a plan first. Got to trust Jahira to come up with one.
I don't.
I do.
That's why we're still standing around.
blood this is heavy.
It's for a good cause.
Aye. Our asses.
This place gives me the creeps.
Seen alleyways in Baldur's Gate that are plenty worse in their way.
Yeah?
Deep-side narrows at nighttime. 2 steps in, and you're likely to become
See any
some
movement out
dagger's
there?
new sheath.
Ain't my neck of the woods.
Too dark to tell.
Count the lucky stars.
I bet they're close. Watching us.
Yeah.
Hmm.
That's not where that came from.
Your Gravengard's still alive, you reckon?
He better not stone quite a dead man looking.
Aren't we all?
Not as long as we can put up a fight.
I wish we had a bloody army.
Good man.
No.
How's the barricade coming along?
Pretty, but it can take a beating.
It'll need to.
I wish we'd gear up and head
Cleric's
out.
magic won't hold out the
All
darkness
this
forever.
standing around is making me antsy.
Got to have a plan first. Got to trust Jaheira to come up with one.
I don't.
I do.
That's why we're still standing around.
Guess that's fine.
God's blood this is heavy.
It's for a good cause.
Aye. Our asses.
Charmed, I'm sure. This place gives me the creeps.
Seen alleyways in Baldur's Gate that are plenty worse in their way.
Yeah?
Deep-side narrows at nighttime. 2 steps in, and you're likely to become some dagger's new sheath.
Ain't my neck of the woods.
See any movement out there?
Count the lucky stars.
Too dark to tell.
Jaheira wants to know about supplies. Will we make it home?
I bet they're
Burning
close.
through our oil, but
Watching
should
us.
just about do.
Just about.
Just about. We shouldn't hang around too long, though.
Your Gravengard's still alive, you
Yeah. He better be. There's more where that came
What
from.
a dead man walking.
Aren't we all?
Not as long as we can put up a fight, we're not.
Or steel.
Good man.
I wish we had a bloody army.
There can be no respite. See if there's anything you need. We don't know when the next blow might land.
Sorry, this is now a selling things stream. We don't need that anymore.
I wish we'd gear up and head out.
How's the
All
barricade
this
coming
standing around is making me antsy.
It ain't pretty, but it can take a beating.
Got to trust Jahira
It'll
to
need
come
to.
up with one.
I don't.
Clerics magic
do.
won't hold out the darkness
That's
forever.
why we're still standing around.
God's blood, this is heavy.
for a good cause.
This place gives me the creeps.
Our
Seen
asses.
alleyways in Baldur's Gate that are plenty worse in their way.
Yeah?
Keep sight narrows at night time. 2 steps in, and you're likely to become some dagger's new sheath.
Ain't my neck of the woods.
Count your lucky stars.
See any movement out there?
Too dark to tell.
I bet they're close. Watching us.
Jahira wants to know about supplies. Will we make it home?
Burning through our oil, but it should just about do.
Just about.
Just about. We shouldn't hang around too long, though.
Good man.
All
Yeah.
his ash and meat.
There's more where that came from.
Wish we had stone or steel.
I wish we had a bloody army.
My faith will guide me.
Head out. All this standing around is making me antsy.
Got to have
How's
a
the
plan
barricade coming
first.
along?
Got to trust Jahira to come up
It ain't
with
pretty, but I can take a beating.
I do.
That's why we're still
It'll need to.
around.
Cleric's magic won't hold out the darkness forever. God's blood, this is heavy.
This place gives me the creeps.
It's for a good cause.
Seen alleyways in Baldur's Gate that are plenty worse in their way.
Our asses.
Yeah?
Keep sight narrows at night time. 2 steps in, and you're likely to become some dagger's new sheath.
Ain't my neck of the woods.
Count your lucky stars.
Jahira wants to know about supplies. Will we make it home?
Burning through our oil, but it should just about do.
Just about.
Just about. We shouldn't hang around too long, though.
Too dark to tell.
I bet they're close. Watching us.
I hope this is important. For your sake.
Your Graven Guard's still alive, you reckon?
He better be. Or I'm a dead man walking.
Aren't we all?
Not as long as we can put up a fight, we're not.
Good man.
Yeah. There's more where that came from.
Wish we had stone or steel.
I wish we had a bloody army.
Okay. Die time.
I wish we'd gear up and head out. All this standing around making me antsy.
Got to have a plan first. Got to trust Jahira to come up with one.
How's the barricade coming?
I don't.
I do.
And that's why
She's so cute.
Pretty, but I can take a beating.
It'll need to. Cleric's magic won't hold out the darkness forever.
I don't think she'd approve. But it is very cute. Ooh.
This place gives me
Blood,
the
this is heavy.
Seen
tell.
I bet they're close. Watching us.
Your Graven Guard's still alive, you reckon? He better be. Or I'm a dead man walking.
Aren't we all?
Not as long as we can put up a fight, we're not.
Good man.
Yeah. There's more where that came from.
Wish we had stone or steel.
Yeah, we're ripe with I wish we had a bloody army.
I'm ready.
I wish we'd gear up and head out. All this standing around is
All right,
making
what
me
now?
antsy.
Got to have a plan first. Got to trust Jahira to come up with one.
I don't.
Jahira wants to know about supplies. Will we make it home?
Burning through our oil, but it should just about do.
Pretty.
Just about.
Just about. We shouldn't hang
It's so
around too
close to
long,
his skin color, the pink.
Eric's magic won't hold out the darkness forever.
Well. Anyway. Hmm.
This place gives me the creeps.
See alleyways.
God's blood, this is heavy.
Plenty worse in their way.
Yeah?
Side narrows at
It's for a
night.
good cause.
2 steps in, and you're likely to become
Aye.
some dagger's new sheath.
Our asses. Ain't my neck of the woods.
Count the lucky stars.
See any movement out there?
Too dark to tell.
I bet they're close. Watching us.
Your Graven Guard's still alive, you reckon?
Yes. He better be. Or I'm a dead man walking.
See if there's anything you need. We don't know when the next blow might land.
Wish we had stone or steel.
I wish we had a bloody army.
I wish we'd gear up and head out. All this standing around is making me antsy.
Got to have a plan first. Got to trust Jahira to come up with one.
I don't.
I do.
That's why we're still standing around.
How's the barricade coming along?
It ain't pretty, but it can take a beating.
It'll need to. Cleric's magic won't hold out the darkness forever.
He's so colourful.
This place gives me the creeps.
Seen alleyways in Baldur's Gate that
Not
are plenty
mine
worse.
magic.
Yeah?
God's
blood, this is heavy.
Jahira wants to know about supplies. Will we make it home?
Burning through our oil, but
Ain't my
it should just about do.
Just about.
Count your lucky stars.
Just about. We shouldn't hang around.
I'm not quite sure about it. Because I like him in green. I'm not sure I like him in this much gold.
In your name.
I like her little centurion fit though. It suits her.
Everything is clear.
That's very shiny, but much better. So the trouble is that this armor, it's mostly metal, so most of the dyes that would make that green are also gonna kind of make it look like, you know when you buy like a cheap quote-unquote metal prop from like a Halloween store or a craft store, and it's been made some unnatural, shiny, fake metal color, like a purple chain or something, and it just looks like a costume. Because it's so clearly not real. Because that's not a color that metal usually is. Yes, spray paint metallic. Any dye that makes that green, it's gonna look really bad, which I discovered when I put her in a dye that made the metal purple, and it didn't look like real armor. It looked like she'd been sprayed purple, and I left her in it for a while, but ultimately I don't think it was her best look.
Traitors among us. And still I can only feel relief.
Meow.
If we had lost Isabel. I thought I was prepared for treachery. But an all-out assault. I blundered into their trap like a fool. You have the honor of making up for my mistake. I trust that you will.
Okay. I don't have that many camp supplies. I can't bring her to Moonrise. So she can't trade there for me, which is a shame.
One little leave.
Oh, maybe it's time to rest.
Must lug my guts through this hell.
I really want to get the partner scene. But no, I think we've got...
Do we have a target?
Let's level you up. We can do some other stuff first. Oh, hello, Miss Mocha. You look so cute. She's rolling around right now. Well, alright, on camera it doesn't look that cute. I won't take a photo of you then. She's stopped wiggling now, and she's just kind of looking at me. And it's not a very sweet look anymore. She looks like I'm bothering her, but I didn't touch her.
A long way from Waterdeep.
I'm not sure the frost build is quite what we need yet. I don't think I have everything to make that go off. So... Swap with her.
Reporting.
I love this helmet so much. Is that her hair? Hang on.
Quite ready for you.
Wish we had stone or steel. I wish we had a bloody army.
Yes, because his is grey.
Our enemies still draw breath.
That's her hair. I'm just imagining a person who puts this on has to pull their hair through that little tube every morning. And that's just something that they commit to doing. For fashion.
All's well that ends not as bad as it could have.
Thank you, Minthara. Very helpful. I think I'll deal with these, and then... Let me check something. Okay. Alright, I'll deal with these. And then we're going to have some fun. Elsewhere. Don't worry about it.
I'm coming for you.
The dance will come.
He says that in he says that in the bedroom too. Okay. Okay, I don't have that spell slot, so that was useless. But it's okay. Lesson learned. bear with me for just a minute. Oh, yes? Alright, I don't know how to do this. So, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna end stream, but I'm gonna be right back. I will be right back.